Hello there. Are we on? Yeah, we're on. Hello there. Okay, so let's get the game screen on. And we'll just cash this in. Ooh. Alright, we got some mod energy, that's not bad. Osprey Udini, thank you. Right. It's alright, just sorting out the music. Okay. Let's get this going. Although, I'm saying sorting out the music. Not really what I want right now. There we go. Smooth start. Smooth start. Yeah, this thing's doing nothing. I'm gonna shut this down. Okay. Alright. Queensman bundle. Oh, okay. I mean, the 5 armies are nice, I guess. You get full Zeta if you buy it twice. Okay, what have we got here? Rise of the Empire. Let's have a little nosy how we're getting on. Alright. Target achieved, 3 stars. Did we get the platoon filled? 1, 2, 3, and 6. So, bit of a shame, because we could have got there a bit quicker with Gammy and ISC and Ugnaught. But it'll do. And we're way away from game 148 there, so we're okay for preload. Okay. Bear with me a sec, folks. I don't know why things like this happen. I find it confusing. Just one small issue. And if I go there. Alright, it's working now. It's the trickiest thing I'm finding, knowing when things work and when they don't. Okay. Got it. Okay, we can shut these down. Get back into the game. So, I'm in a pretty good position in some ways. I've got rank 10 here, and I've got an hour and a half until I need to get there. So, what I'm thinking, I do 2 quick battles here, and then we're going to go on to Tem, and we're going to do a fleet climb there as well. I've also got the raid in my mind though, because, well, the raid's the raid, and I feel like I need to do something with it. Alright. Kick it off. Oh, hang on, I've just realised the stream title's wrong. I'm a bit slow today, by all accounts. I knew I'd forgotten something. There we go. Basic. And we just smack that. By the way, I didn't say it's a low Osprey, low drafts. I feel like I didn't actually say it. I did it in chat, but hello there, both of you. Alright, let's do that. And we'll just wiggle. Did I? Oh, I forgot. I've just looked at my phone. Apparently I'm on 901 followers. I think it was Silent Wraith who got to 901. But it was Darth Celia who got me to 900, so thank you very much, you two. Alright. Let's reinforce with that. Go on, we'll base it. Boy, yeah. Okay, so Wampa I would only do if you've got Gear 12 or higher on Wampa. Not that it's bad before, but it's better after. Captain Rex, I would say it's definitely worth it. It gives you options in 5v5 Grand Arena. Hera, I wouldn't say it's bad or anything, but if you've not got Rex, if you got a choice between Rex or a Hera, go for Rex. So from there, it's a case of Wampa or Rex, and I'd hold off on Wampa if it's on Gear 11. Assuming Rex is Gear 12 or higher. But even then, you can still do a job. All right. Smooth sailing. So, who do we go for next? I think Kronos, just because Puddler's closer to me. Wampa. How I view it, I tend to go for health mods. Here we go. To be honest, mine actually need touching up because, I mean, my face cam's covering it. I can move that a second. You can see mine's a Relic 7, so it's chonky Wampa. And I would say you want to be trying to hit, at that level, at least 100k health. So I'm not doing a great job here. I need to up my mods. But essentially, you want health primaries. What? Why have I got an offense primary on him? I did a remod yesterday and I obviously overlooked that. Right. And that, you wouldn't really want tenacity there. Yeah, I can understand the benefit of a little bit of tenacity, but yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of how I've modded that. I remodded yesterday to try and get Lord Vader something decent, but he got to Gear 12 and I was like, right, I need to get some decent mods on him now. But obviously, yeah, drop the ball elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. For Iden, it makes sense. But really, I don't worry about it too much because true, you can have these 100% potency Idens, but I also think, if I remember right, you gain 100% tenacity at the start. So essentially, you've just got to make sure you check the potency beforehand. You know what I mean? If it's not going to do that, use something else. You know, Wampa can still beat a few things out there. Let's just do this while we're waiting. But yeah, general rule of thumb, health mods, health primaries. If you want to throw tenacity in like Osprey says, there's no harm in it. Offense you don't need. That's why my jaw dropped when I saw that. With the Omicron, Wampa gains that much offense, it's just ridiculous. This has got another week, this Chron, hasn't it? Like, it's the final week of GAC and then it goes. I'll say I'm upset about that. I think I said it last time. It's been nice seeing Padme get a bit of use again. I mean, I think even when the Chron expires, Padme will still find herself in JMK teams a bit, but I don't know. It just feels a shame that she's been benched for a lot of, oh, just for a while, really. Not even her own leader now, really, is she? Yeah, exactly. Gib May will probably be where she goes again. Although saying that, Gideon can end up with DTMG, so might even get demoted from that duty. I don't know. Just one of those where you look and you think, I'd like her to get like an Omicron or something to just basically say, right, I'm still useful in this mode. I mean, I'm a GA guy, but if it was a TW Omicron, I'd be down for it, because it'd be like, alright, you know, it's just keeping her relevant. I'm curious what they do with the next set, because I think they did say this was like an experiment of sorts, you know, where they wanted to try alignments. Well, you know, not alignments, sorry. Can't think what you call it. I suppose alignment is that, isn't it? Tank, support, whatever. But roles, yeah. That was the word. But yeah, it's like, I can't help but think to myself, are they going to do that again? It felt like something they wanted to do, one as an experiment, but also to mix it up while they hadn't really got an idea of what faction to go for. Because when you think they've pretty much done every faction now, this just gave them a chance to do these oddballs like Cup. You know, really, you don't want to put them in a, oh wow, I'm dead. or maybe not, maybe I'm still in it. But yeah, it's like Cup might have ended up in a GR Chron, but that's about it, isn't it? And the fact he didn't make it into a GR Chron probably sums it up. Plus Wampa wouldn't have had a Chron otherwise. I'm hoping we've still got enough to win this. It's not like I need to win it, but it'd just be nice. There we go. Anakin's getting a bit nasty, but we should be fine. We're talking about this set currently, yeah. I will agree, I think it does need to be fixed. I mean, they said they fixed it, and they didn't, did they? Which sounds about right, but yeah. It'd be nice if they could actually fix it so that Dark Side level 3s only create Dark Side level 9s. I don't know if I've actually got anything I can roll here. Oh, I've got a bit. I mean, that's such a crap one, isn't it? Like, what the hell am I going to do with what dealing damage? I can re-roll this a little bit. Ability block. Nope, I'm out of cash. Right. I'll pick that for now, because that's better than the other two, but man, oh man. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of that. But I think in general, that's how it is at the moment, that there's one good level to go for. Like, you know, we talk about the support Chron, the tank Chron. We know which one we're talking about, because very rarely is there a second one. You know, it's like, maybe you could argue the tank Chron is when it's got the... hang on, I need to bring it back up just to remind myself. Yeah, so like, that's the tank Chron that pretty much everyone thinks about, but it's like, you might have Grit, or you might have the other one, the damage reduction 75% turn meter, but generally it's that one that you're talking about, isn't it? You know, and I think that's the kind of irritation. It's like they really are just giving you a load of bad rolls. You know, I think it's one of those where you don't mind it if there are bad rolls, if there are more good rolls. You know, like if they're giving you loads that are like those two liners, then fair enough. It doesn't matter if you get the best one or if you get a so-so one, but it feels like a lot of them right now are kind of hit or complete miss. Yeah, I mean, I think I actually might have been a bit too selective there, but I was trying to make a point. I couldn't remember what the other ones do off the top of my head. Chronos, here we go. Yeah, I mean, attackers, attack again, and that's about it. The sign I haven't had many attack crons. Which is another thing, it feels like there is a prevalence of rolling a certain level. You know, it's like, I've had a lot of healer ones. I've had quite a lot of support ones, but I've not had a lot of tank or attacker. You know, and I'm not someone who can, like, wail. Well, I wouldn't wail on Datacrons anyway, but, you know, I can't afford to blow my crystal resources on it, so I have to just go with as much as I can by conquest. So it's like, once you're out, you're out. I mean, to be honest, that's just moaning about Datacrons full stop, if I'm being honest. You know, it's like, that's always been a problem. That isn't the current stat. I'm a bit bummed that that got a taunt back straight away. That takes us to 74. We can basic over here. Can we land buff immunity? Nope. It would have been nice if that wasn't a crit. Alright, please say you two combined equal 4%. Oh, you're kidding me, I only got 2% for that. I mean, I'm doing this, but I don't know why. Bleeding joke. Let me have a look at Tammin. You know, I find that odd. Chat on screen hasn't caught up, but the other chat, if you like, on my panel in here, they're only a little bit ahead, I think. I don't know. I feel like Twitch, since they did this update where they changed the home screen, it's made things funny. Alright, I'm rank 9 there. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to have a go at this. Probably a very bad idea, but I'm kind of curious if I can do it or not. Let's just see, because I've got 90 tickets. By the time I get another 50, I'll hopefully have them at Rallick. So, I'm calling this a swing, a wild swing. So, JMK's abilities will not be altered for the battle. He will not have access to his ultimate. He can't be defeated. Victory is achieved when he reaches 75% health. Begins the battle with Path to the Dark Side, and he will not have access to his ultimate. Oh, at least they gave him a redesign. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Alright, let's just see how bad this goes. Right, I'm not dead. That's the start. Alright. That was worth a swing. One ultimate map material, and we got the title, My New Empire. And if we wanted, we could go for tier 2, but I'm like, why jump ahead yet? But that's not too bad. Nice to get one under the belt early, you know. Yeah, the JMK event was easy. I mean, what I find funny, right? You go to that, an exact mirror. Well, actually, pretty much an exact mirror as far as just inverted it. I don't know. The only difference it makes is that that was just quicker than Lord Vader at Gear 12. It's good to know though that you can get an ultimate at Gear 12. I'm happy at that. Even if I have to rally him up for the other tiers, it's like I can at least do some ultimate farming now. I had images of JMK one-shotting me, so good to know. Oh, 4 minutes here. I haven't even got an event or anything, have I? Yeah, I did that earlier. Screw it, I'll do that. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Can I go in with the squad not full? Let's do it. Let's go in with the actual squad that CG thought would boost up endurance. I would genuinely like to try this as far as like a proper fleet battle kind of scenario. I'd love a chance to see what that can actually beat, because I bet it is a decent fleet. It's just, why do it when it's not actually better? No worries, Drafts, I'll catch you around, man. Okay, full auto. Might as well just kill time doing this. I saw something yesterday. I found it a little bit interesting, where apparently I can give access to my stream, or at least parts of my stream, to moderators. So, for instance, it's like a virtual stream deck, so a bit like this thing. It's got like little buttons that control my stream. I can create a virtual one for like moderators to press buttons on. And it was a cool idea, because it's a bit like, say, like I've put me chat screen on, you know, where it's just me. It's pretty handy if I've like forgotten to switch scenes and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm still talking while the game's on. You know, it's like pretty handy that someone could just go, you know what, I'll just correct that for him, save everyone not being able to actually watch the game. I think the only issue I've got with it is I don't know exactly what to put in there other than something like that. I mean, that's a problem I've got with a few things stream-wise as well. It's like, I've got what I need on this thing, but I don't know what I can add to really spice things up, you know, make things more interesting. I try and have a look on YouTube when I've just got a bit of downtime, just see what the streamers are doing. Not necessarily Swaggo streamers, but streamers in general. Alright, we're getting JMK. I feel like I went in the wrong order here. Oh, that does remind me, I made a mistake last night. I was kind of experimenting in TB. I was like, I'm not really comfortable with some of the teams I've been running, so I thought, let's just try a few things. And I gave Queen Amidala a go on Baraka. I mean, this is my free-to-play, so it's not here. But I think it was on this mission. And I was like, maybe Queen Amidala and Padawan Obi-Wan alone, without Master Qui-Gon, could do something. Oh, it was bad. I think I'd run R2 and GMY in there as well. So not only did I lose R2 for Leia, I didn't necessarily need him for Leia, but it was useful. I feel like I also just wasted every other tune in that list. I mean, it's like GMY could have gone with the Jedi mission. So it's like, yeah, that one felt bad. Alright, Puddler, I'm actually going for you. Sorry, man. I'll try and get to the Tannen. Alright, can we get Assassin out? No. That was a pretty big fat no. We'll do the AoE. Alright. Mark 6 down. Okay, basic Outrider. 10% on top of this. That was quite a few attacks. Hopefully we get something for it. There we go. Houston, we have ultimate. Yeah, we'll do the flyby. And full auto here just because I can't be bothered trying to attack that Mark 6 constantly. I'm probably going to have to do it in GAC later, and I'm like, probably the most boring bit of the battle when it is just the Mark 6 left, whether it's got a Leviathan with it or not. And you're just pretty much just whittling it down. For having one health bar, it's quite tanky. Okay, so I am calling Crimson here. bigger. Let's go over here. I know Han did some decent work there. Makes a change. Oof, I think I might need to loosen my watch up. Alright. I will keep trying. I think that took 4 button presses to switch scenes. I'm impatient. Alright, we'll check Road to see how it's getting on. Oh dear. I think a ping is needed. Yeah, that's rough to see. I mean, that was an hour and 47. And that was an hour and 40. Oh, hang on, just seen that. Yeah, ideally, I'm going to do just a little bit of raiding before I start GAC. If anything, feels like it's been a very quiet start to the stream, so I'd rather let things warm up a little bit before I do my GAC. If anything, it just gives me a chance to try and do, I think it's my Luminarity, my... Well, ideally I want to my Gungans, but I think that needs a remod, the Gungans. More ahead of Jar Jar being ready. I was trying to do the Geonosis fleet mission yesterday. I know it's very RNG based, like I think it's a 30% win rate right now, but I kind of got close. I think I got like 3 alive at one point. It was Mark 6, Sith Assassin, and I can't remember who the other one was, but I'm pretty sure Scimitar came in. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is looking good. This is going a bit like how Bit Dynasty and whatnot have grown it to go. And I can't remember how, it just fell apart. I think that was it, Soldier. Soldier just started getting assists in, and it just wrecked me. You know, you can't help but look at a mission like that and go, have you designed this with a fleet in mind in the future? Like you thought, right, we'll bring another Darkside fleet out that'll just trivialize it. What's happening? I think there might have been an animation glitch there. Alright, have I got a Datachron I can roll here? Yeah, we've got a level 7. Another support one. That is a lie, because we can get Datacrons from Shard Shop. Or with Shard Shop currency. Right, what we're rolling. I've got 2 Darth Nihilus Crons. I think one of them is decent. And the other is that. Yeah, one of them is decent. And the worst bit is I haven't got Darth Nihilus here at Route 5. I mean, I haven't got any of these other than Prip and Sortie to be fair, but still it blows a bit. Oh, alright, at least it wasn't in GAC. Alright, let's give this a go again. Just get me Grand Arena currency. Alright, let's re-roll. Let's see if we can get the decent one. Alright, bad start. This is number 3. Alright, that ain't bad. We got in 3. Is there a better level 3? Well, Darkside probably would fit here. Maybe a tank route? I'll say that. I don't even know if we want the tank revive there. Probably. Either way, I think there's a better one than that. Downside, we've only got 40 of this currency. Okay, I like both of them better. I actually think I will put the dots one because I can use that for my Tuscans. That's not too bad. That was actually a decent reroll. Right, out of currency again. And just check Jar Jar. Is there anything I can get here? Nope. Really making it hard for me. Let's see. I don't really want to farm that yet. So I think we just go for the Kairos. Okay. Alright, while that's cooling down, we'll do this. Didn't know, but I had a feeling they would take the first turn. Boink. You know what? Let's stun you just so that you're not taking a turn. Now we'll stun you so you're not assisting. Alright, that's fine. essentially just try and reduce the opposition Slacker's ult charge gain, so I feel like that was worth a bit of a detour. We will poke through just so he's not taking as many turns. Alright, past the Slacker. You can get the poke. And yeah, we should be good. I can't say I ever used to feel bad about Slacker mirrors. They were just kind of eh. Alright, that's decent. We got some Cairo. Well, Drop Rod Cairo. So we got one more battle against Cecil, and then, like I say, I think I'm going to remod. Go and put Luminara, do my Luminara run. That one's pretty straightforward, and then try and think who we go for after. I think I've got my raid teams on a list. I'm gonna have to check see if I've got them on the squads. They did have Queen Amidala step down as well, but the fact is I haven't used that team much yet. Okay, so according to WookieBot, that's what I would be best running. I've got no idea if that's true or not. I mean, whenever I see derived on that, I can't help but think it's saying, yeah, we think you could get this. Not we know, we think. Right, basic. Okay, let's do dagger. Yeah, dagger coming out really does help. Just clearing all that daze. Hello, Aranya. How you doing? Alright. Let's wait. There we go. Clear that. Basic. Can't say I'm a fan of having to reinforce and just do that, but yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed that it's been cancelled. I'm not surprised considering it seems like it was just up against it from the start with hate. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get the chance to finish more than anything. I feel like shows on streaming services, especially things like Star Wars, they should finish the story they're trying to tell. Even if it's just like a movie or something, a short movie. You know, when you hear the word cancelled, it's as if they say, right, we're not coming back to this now. And I'm like, it's a shame just for those who were interested in where the story went. Ooh, okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes you think, did they think to themselves, it's Star Wars, we will get renewed? You know, maybe there was a bit of overconfidence with the cliffhanger. They thought, yeah, I'll go and cancel us. You know, and to be honest, I think that is the thing. They shouldn't have been cancelled. But it's not because there was a cliffhanger. I think it's like, if you've got a story, either commit to it being a multi-season story that if you can't finish in one season, you're going to at least wrap up, like a short season, shall we say, or the mini-series. You know, if that's what the last Acolyte has in their hand been cliffhangers, you could go, all right, it was a mini-series, it wasn't that great, but whatever. Whereas when you sort of build it up to have multiple seasons, then you've got to at least commit to following through. Yeah, Skeleton Crew is going to get ripped apart, I bet. Maybe not in the same way, but I think there will be people who... I think the best way I can put it right is that people got spoiled a bit with Andor. I've said this a lot, and I do love Andor. I'm not knocking it when I phrase it this way, but I do think people kind of look at that as the pinnacle and say that anything else below it is not worthy of their attention, and I'm like... I don't know, I just feel sorry for these shows that kind of get written off so fast. Here we go, so let's try this again. Battle for Naboo. Okay. We've got Gungans. We've got B2 lead. And then we've got Quadme. I know you jest a little bit there, but I do feel like I do try to stay optimistic. I feel like there are a lot of people who just basically look down on everything like that. Well, I've been able to get a decent score with it, but I don't know if that's because I've been getting lucky, shall we phrase it. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll do B2 lead first, just see how it goes on. I mean, it's like here, it was saying that Maul on his own can get 392,000. And I'm like... I mean, it's saying he can get 392,000 at tier 1, so that's the Gear 12 tier. And I'm like, but why would I do that? You know, I could... Why not just use him with a higher tier? Or in an higher tier? I just find it odd. Right, first set equipped. I mean, I go back to Lightspeed bundles. This is why I would love the bundle to come out, just so I could get Sid to, if not Relic 7, Relic 5, and then I can at least bump into 7 myself. Just need that lift. Let's see. I could do it manually if I had the time, if the game stopped bringing out new things, but just hard to backtrack. Yeah, it could be that. I mean, they did make it easier. Alright, I heard a noise. I thought, what's going on? I think someone's got a Hoover outside. I was questioning if it was the music playing. Okay. We'll do a basic for now. I feel like Droideka makes this a bit better. Because when you think the whole principle of this is that you want B2 taking turns, if B2 is going to be assisting, sorry, if Droideka is going to be assisting the B2 turns, it does feel like there's a good probability of actually getting some damage out. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's just, granted we lose the shield now, so we can't do it, but it just feels like there is that chance that he's going to time in a little bit. I know when I've been doing it on Crimson, I haven't got Droideka at a good, I haven't got Droideka at Rally, and I feel it shows. You know, it's a lot worse trying to do this without Droideka. Also, Provoked is very nice. I feel like stat makes it quite easy. I mean, got good damage on his own, but then, yeah, I feel like just putting Provoked out is basically saying, right, stop hitting yourself. Alright, bonus turn. Yay. Alright, nice timing. Fair enough. And so I haven't actually tried that myself. I know Crimson's run's got to be done soon. I'm a little bit worried about that because last time I tried, I was getting terrible RNG. Like, it was driving me nuts so at like 1 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need it, you don't need it. That's the main thing. Ooh, that's nice. I was going to say B2, if you would like to take a turn, it would be very welcome. I mean, look at that. Yeah, he wasn't exactly doing great then. What we got here? Quick. Alright, I'm just going basic that one. And hopefully we can go on a basic spree again. Let me click on it, please. Thank you. I mean, I think this is what I dislike about the raid, that sometimes it feels like the B1s just take turns out of nowhere. It's like, Maul had 100% turn meter after killing one of them stabs. And you're thinking, right, it should go again. And then they just jump ahead. 10 gifted subs from Kit. Thank you very much. How you doing, man? Go and say, appreciate it. I'd shout everyone out, but I feel like everyone will find out soon enough. It wasn't Bill. It wasn't Bill who came in. I'm surprised actually it didn't pop up. Apparently on a hype train as well. That's actually very impressive. Nothing happening, yet we get a hype train. Or nothing else happening, I should say. Let's base it. I don't know why that hasn't been making pings, to be honest. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Come on, let's get this done. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just annoying more than anything, because it's like I get to interrupt it here with B2, but when you haven't got B2 in a team, it just feels very... well, yeah, sucky. I don't think there's a better way of phrasing it, sadly. It just blows that you kind of waiting to take a turn. There we go. Alright, so stats back. What are we getting? Is that quick charge? No. Okay, let's do that. By the by, the potency up for B2 should help. I have been considering remodding for potency. Like, I think right now B2's modded purely for offense, and I'm like, maybe a bit of potency wouldn't hurt, just so that he's triggering these bonus turns more often. Yeah, that was what surprised me around you. I mean, I appreciate it and everything. I was actually just taken aback when I saw it. I was like, normally it does take a couple of people to trigger one. I don't know if my Twitch settings have been messed with or something. Alright, final wave. We're not in the enrage, so we're doing good. I don't know, but I'm grateful. I tell you, I am grateful. You know that saying that some streamers come out with, like, you know, paying to keep the lights on? I feel like that's appropriate right now. Ooh, come on, let me take a picking turn, will you? Alright, well, no point hitting them. Let's do that. Come on, B2. Thank you. I mean, his cooldowns are decreased, but they keep nicking turn meter off him. I don't know how, but they are. Ads have been snoozed automatically. That's good to know. Must have recognised that there was a hype train going on. Didn't seem appropriate. Nice to see Twitch using some common sense. I wonder if that does mean then that if you can keep a hype train going, that it will delay ads throughout. I'm not asking people to do anything to like test that out, but I honestly don't know. I don't know if any of you guys have been like on a stream with a really long hype train, and because of that they didn't run ads. I just find that quite interesting. Alright. That wasn't too bad there. Alright, says the ad's going to start in 3 minutes. By the by, Kit, you get an emote for that. Well done. Okay, so 900k, decent start just for throwing a team in there. So we're going to do Queen Amidala, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. It's saying here I could do tier 6 with 3. I'm not convinced because without Master Qui-Gon it feels very weird. Maybe it's worth a go though. Just see if they can do a bit of the Ralicate tier. The alternative is I can do like the Rally 1 tier with Qui-Gon, but I get the feeling that would be quote unquote easy. I don't know. Let's just see how this goes. So it's not aim for max, it's like 1.1. I mean, out of curiosity, the max I can get for that is 600k. So if I can get 1.1, it's actually worth it. The trouble is I lose a lot of the buffs of Padawan, Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon being together. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you can get that score with this. I mean, look at that. I mean, I heal up a bit, that's something, but so do they. I mean, I suppose it's a good job that they're a bit dumb and we're attacking a DI tomb, but this is still the first wave. Yeah, I didn't kill one, so I'm not even attempting that again. That was just not worth it. As much as I would like to score higher, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, I thought I will give it a crack just on the off chance, you know, maybe there's just enough go in there, you know, that you can get like 1.1, but I completely agree. That was just not happening. And just look at that. Night and day. I mean, I know it's different difficulty level, but just the principle of it, you know. The trouble is farming them up separately. I mean, still a higher score than I had last time I ran this. I think then I didn't have either of them at Rally, let alone, you know, they were, I think both were at Gear 12 last time, so I've come quite away with Padawan Obi-Wan that last week or so. But, yeah. Still a bit to go. What we're talking about. Also, don't pop the summon in me instantly. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind moving forward. I mean, it's where I'm still relatively new to this team. I didn't see what this was. Probably doesn't matter as much here, but best to be efficient. Sorry, just the sight of it, like, going in late, it's like, really? Yeah, I have heard that the Handmaiden really does fall fast. I mean, in that sense, she's going to be standing around for a bit here for us, so that's something. I feel like I'm still doing right for time as well. That's something that I was a little bit concerned about. I was thinking, oh god, if I do the raid, it's going to take me ages, but this is my second team, and we've got half an hour until, like, I'd normally start my Gax usually. It's like if I knew I got a bad fleet climb today, I wouldn't have done the raid on stream. Okay. I mean, again, this is a lower tier, so I'd rather learn things here when it's not as important. Because, again, I haven't really used Queen Amidala. I've mentioned it earlier, I did use her in TB kind of recklessly yesterday, but that's about the most I've used her, because when you haven't got these two built, it feels kind of wasteful. Alright, so she should be down in a second. There we go. Now, I could have sworn she got Dispel on her ability, on her Handmaiden summon ability. I was absolutely wrong, but I could have sworn it was. It's the Dispel the AoE, right? For what it's worth, I know Kit just said that. I was just saying I thought there was another Dispel. Again, I'm mostly getting things confused. Maybe it's a cleanse I'm thinking about. There we go. Like I say, I remember a little bit. It's like I knew it got something in there because I was like, it was one of the first things that jumps out at you. It's just obviously forgot. I'll tell you, the main reason I haven't minded doing these farms, or when I say these farms, more like the actual Rally 9s, you just have that little pause when you're doing the R8 and the R9 upgrade, where you can just farm Covenant circuit boards and Bronziums. Just that nice little pause where you can just say, you know what? I'm not farming you guys. I don't need you guys for a bit. Okay, so don't use the first special. I think it was the first special. Oh no, it was that one, wasn't it? You want to use this first special, okay. Mr. Executor, I think that is hello there. What's the best Jedi team for the raid with Cam but without Beck? Luminara. Yeah, that's sadly the only thing that's really decent. I'm going to be doing Luminara in a minute if that helps. It's a pretty straightforward battle. Yeah, there's nothing else that really works because you can't use any other lead to any great effect. I wouldn't say it was like a whale thing, but it was basically something where they said, right, you're either building up a toon that's not good, or you've got to have the toon that is good. And to be honest, Beck isn't even that great, is he? In the raid, anyway. I know he can score, but I think if you like doing optimal teams, he probably doesn't always make it. Right, so this is what I'm going to be running with in a minute. Just need to do a quick remod. We've got Plo, GMY, and Shaq. So you're going to need Kiss as well. But that's what I got penciled in for my second one. Bet Mace, Eth, Hammond, Qui-Gon. Honestly, yeah, Eth doesn't do anything there. That's probably the best team for that because you've got quite a bit with GMY buffing taking the buffs from these two. So yeah, I actually just need to do a remod though. Just put the screen on a minute. Oh, hang on, they're coming up again. Yeah, I mean, I've been using Cam with Luminara up until this run we're going to do now, simply because I felt it was good getting them buffs into the Luminara team. But I will agree, it's where I kind of wish I could add more gear on back just to try that team out a bit more. Try this again. Alright, looks like Hotbot's having some issues. I am laughing a bit. I can keep seeing them notifications and I'm like, yeah, how do I phrase it? I keep thinking it's something new in chat. It keeps turning my head. Alright, so let's remove that. Let's remove that. And let's add that and that. The bot's just a little bit confused. It'll live. Not in there. Naboo, that's what I'm after. Anyone got suggestions for mods on Yoda and Shaq that might be different to normal mods? There we go. Oh, okay. Fast. Fast and offense, okay. Let's see if I can get some mods for him. So, want offense sets on Yoda with a bit of health, I would say. Okay, that's fine. Go for Shaq. What speed have I got Kit at? 307. Okay, I think if I put in a thing here and say max speed 290, that might be okay. Okay, that didn't help. That wasn't desired. That was meant to be required. Alright, hang on. Sorry, I would put this all on screen, but I just want to keep it off screen if that's okay. 267, so I think we try and make... We want it between 267 and 290. And then Luminara. Yeah, I don't know why Luminara's got slowed down there in that mod run. Yeah, it's for the Rally 5 tier. Sorry, I've got my chat on my phone at the moment, so I'm not actually seeing as quick as I usually do. Yeah, so it's for the Rally 5 tier. So Kit at the moment is at 306. Kit's at 306, Luminara 285. But she's slower than Shaq and GMY for some reason, even though I'm trying to tell it to make her faster. It is running the wrong sets. You know, I'm telling it to run an offense set and it's just not doing it. Yeah, it's giving her all health sets. Go on, I'll put it on screen. Yeah, this is what it's trying to run at. Let's see if we can actually find some offense mods. And we'll sort by speed. But let me undo that a second. That was 27. So let's put that on. It's 24. It is a drop of 1. That's 2 up. And then that's a drop of 1. Then we got the full health set. Yeah, Luminara is just really hard to get past here. I mean, that's only 3 speed off, so that feels better. But now we need to redo these, I think. Yeah, probably. So it says I'm using this area off the raid server. Saying here you use offense and health on all of them. But then it's saying okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's just leave that as it is then. And then let's just drop this a little bit. go for 285 max. There we go. That does line up with how it suggests it be. Right. File. Save. Yeah. I mean, I know where you're coming from, Kitta. It's like, I am probably overthinking it, but equally it's like, I'd rather make sure I've got good mods on them to actually get through it, you know? Because they've probably got trash mods on otherwise. I need to get Jar Jar up to Ralix just to make that team functional. I mean, like right now, I've only got 4. I've got 4 Rowlet 5 still, and Jar Jar's at Gear 12 now. So that's what's holding that back. I mean, to me, it just makes sense remodding it to try and get the turn order right. It's where I do wish Hot Utils could do that, where you could say, right, here's a team. I want you to mod them in this order. It doesn't matter what speeds they're at, but I want this turn order. I wish there was a way to get that on there. But you basically have to handhold it and say, I want these set speeds. And that is where my frustrations lie with the service. It's like, it's great, don't get me wrong, but I just wish it had that one little something where you could say, right, I don't really care about the actual speed, just make sure it's this turn order. Because then you can, you know, refine it and say, yeah, exactly, you can do that. I mean, I do that with bounty hunters. I never said that. But yeah, I do that with my bounty hunters. I have Bosk at 1 speed faster than Grief. So it can be done, I know. It's just, I wish it was more simple than that, you know. I don't think I ever said that. I'm not asking for someone to remod my account. I'm basically just saying it'd be nice if, essentially, I could input the turn order I want, and then when it's looking through my mods, it'll basically sort the turn order for me. Yeah, it is something I should start doing in game. I mean, I think I made a mistake there. I should have gone for its special after. Yeah, I get max with it. Well, granted, that was with Am, but like I say, I do agree. I think Yoda can do it. The main reason I was running Qui-Gon before was for the secondary disc spell, but Shaq can do it. And I was trying to leave Shaq for Alarin, but not as necessary. Okay. I mean, you've been on 1 today, so why not have a second? Yeah, I mean, I think it does make sense. I'm not entirely sure why I wasn't putting GMY in here and saving him for Caloran. Yeah, I really wish I got Ayla built up. It's one advantage to doing JMK this time. Alright, is that quick or... Yeah, it's quick. Oh, I did actually forget to use the special there, but I'm not too bummed by it. We'll do that just for the offense up. He had an R6 at platoon. Wow. I mean, I don't think she's the worst at that level. She's had a few Datacrons in the past as well, so you never know if they come back around, but... Yeah, I can't say it's one I'd relish. I think I've got her at Rally 5 myself. I might be wrong, though. Have we done fleets already? Yeah. Well, I say yeah with a bit of... I got to second on Crimson. I'm kind of debating if I should have pushed for number 1 there. Bit late now, though. Base it there. No, we don't hit Plo. He's not Jolie, but, you know, we still love our Plo around here. Alright, wave 2. Well, call it wave 2. It's like the second fleet wave. Bonus turn. Oh, you... I wouldn't mind. That was literally me not looking. You know what I mean? I could have done more there, and I'm just so frustrated at myself for not checking the bloody cooldowns and turn order. Now I've got to wait for Hit to get a turn. Thankfully he's coming around, but I don't think his cooldown would be ready. Can I do something here? There we go, that's one stat down. Thank you very much. Hopefully the Gungans won't ruin my day. I won't be playing Star Wars Outlaws on release day, Aranya. Hopefully I'll get it soon enough, but not anticipating it straight away. Honestly? Let's do that. Alright, can we get rid of half of these before... There we go, that's what I was after. These command droids are right little pricks. Alright, this is a dead run. I'm resetting. I think a few of these came down to not timing that ability well, so I'm actually just going to leave it for a minute. We'll do basics. There we go. Alright, so we'll spread some foresight. Turn meter. Cleanse any debuffs, put some speed on Shaq. Alright, Kit, have at it. Yoda incoming. Alright, potency up, still on the board. Let's focus on DDK. Right. It's an attacker, isn't he? Yeah, Ubisoft do... They aren't my first choice in gaming company, put it like that. I think it's just the style of games they come out with in the past. I mean, it's Star Wars, I'll give it a go when I can, but... Yeah, for now it's like, I'll have to just take a pass on it. Again, I'm pretty sure I've heard them say that they're doing more of a... Ghost of Tsushima or whatever that game's called. They're doing some that style, if you like. So it should be a little bit different. Yeah, I haven't actually played it, but I would like to. I've got it downloaded on my console, I think, but I just haven't actually sat down and actually put some time to play it. Exactly. That's where I lack execution. I mean, in my defense, the last couple of days the boys have ruined me. I've been trying to catch up on that. I think I'm on the last couple of episodes of the final released season. And after that, I won't watch the Umbrella Academy, see how that ended. So I've got a few things to catch up on. Yeah, I mean, what I've seen so far, I'm enjoying it. I've enjoyed the show anyway, but even season 4, I'm enjoying it. Alright, Flo gets a turn. Let's dispel all that guff. We're at 52%. I have, yeah. Can we do that? Let's do... I enjoyed it. I'm going to say, we saw it last week. Right, come on. I want to get rid of this prick before it takes too long. Come on. Okay, this is... this wave 2? If so, I'm backing out of the raid, because this might just sum up why Cam's good. Bonus turn. Yeah, I think this is the second fleet wave. Yeah, we are not getting to final wave. As things stand, I don't know what Kit's seen, I'll be frank. I mean, I would not call this easy without Cam, because we're losing out on all the benefits he provides. I'm very much inclined to quit this one. It should get 1.2. Yeah, I mean, I found it easy to get 1.2 with Cam in here. But yeah, this isn't looking like a 1.2 team. This is looking barely 900k. And you guys saw my modding. Right, now I've read faster. That's where I'm confused. What was the reason for slower? Is it because you're basically wanting to be slower than the Dispel? Yeah. Okay. Go on, we can do that. That's where I've been getting caught here, that I'm just getting locked behind Droidicas and whatnot, waiting for Kit to take a turn. Yeah, no point doing that. I'm going to remod and I'll try it again later. Oh, saying that though, is it worth it later? Screw it, I'll remod now. Give it another go. So, max of 284. Right, so if that's the case, I'll just slow Luminara down. I'll get it to like a max of 280. Maybe between 270 and 280. Then I'll tell you what, I'll work the others out after. Let's just automate, see what we get. Oh, I've still got my drink. When I think it's empty, I always give it a shake, and I was just about to shake it everywhere. Alright, so that ain't right straight away, because we want Luminara slower. So, I think what we do, delete that, and we say speed compared to Kit. Oh, hang on, wrong way around. I think that's right. No, it's the way around minus. I don't mind that song when I'm doing like battles, but during a remodding it's not useful. Okay, so I think we just go along this line and we say -1 compared to Luminara. Then GMY is -1 to Shack. And then Blowers -1 to Yoda. Yeah, that didn't work. This thing just basically said, screw that, I'm just going to make Shack fast. That just ignored what I said as well because of it. Okay, it's close. Not close enough, but it's close. Again, why is it going for all out health mods? This is irritating me. Why? Yeah. It's a must use. Is this an advanced? Or in the ultimate? Oh, right, okay, hang on. So, here. Can you tell me which drop-down menu I'm on? Was it the advanced one? Yeah, okay. It's a must use, not must use any. Right, top bar sats. Maybe it's that I have to do that. Must use offense. Yeah, must use all. There we go. There we go. So I've been giving it the option of doing offense when in fact I needed it to tell it must use offense. Right, I'm with you now. Completely overlooked it. I don't bloody believe that. It's someone made it quicker. How the freaking hell did he manage that? It says offense, I'll give it that. I just don't believe that. I'd like to think it means I've got good mods, but I feel like I'm patting myself on the back a bit too much there. Hey, looks like it's got it. That's fine, that's fine. It's just give me that for that. Great, file. All right. Oh. That was frustrating. I wouldn't mind, right? That was more irritating on my side. It was probably irritating for you, Osprey, but once I realised what you meant, I was like, damn, I know exactly what you were talking about. It's just, it took me that long to work it out because I was stuck between two menus. All right. I've had a subscription on YouTube from Dark Skywalker 5 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Dark Skywalker. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge it. For some reason, YouTube notifications don't pop up on my stream, so I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I mean, sorry if there's a stream delay, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's certainly an interesting little challenge. Okay, take the crystals. Don't know why I'm going on chat. That's not going to get me on the raid. Alright, let's give this another run. Okay, so Shat gained turn meter. Alright. Smooth first wave. Can I... Yep, thank you, Yoda. Alright, we'll just ignore DDK for a minute. Alright, well, they did just use the cleanse, so I'm thinking if Kit's got one lined up, that's ideal. Ooh, one turn out. Let's just do that. Don't think I'm wrong in thinking that using Luminara's specials decreases cooldowns or something. Alright, there we go. We should be able to start actually doing some decent damage. Let's dispel that just in case DDK decides to get frisky. Right. Good to know. Let's just check. Pile of buffs on target enemy, okay. This Droidica is just trying to wind me up here. Wait, look at that! I'm on 44% of the raid. I mean, I feel like that was worthy of resetting just for the simple fact that it's like, what else could I do? Yeah. Right, let's just try and keep the potency up going around. Okay, so Kit goes again. Alright, I want another look at that. Whenever the ally in the leader slot uses special ability, increase target's cooldowns. Right. Okay, I'll stop using the buff spread. We'll do the basic. Okay, now we can do that. Yeah. Did that commando droid just have two specials back to back? Like, the cleanse? That just felt brutal. Alright, quick. Feels like this has been anything but quick at this point. Alright, basic to get rid of that. Let's do that. Let's get the heal over times. Okay, that's not bad. It does feel like it's flowing a bit better this time. Counters, please. Okay. Quick again. Fair enough. You could argue this is good RNG. We got potency up, so I'm just going to base it. And it can't be dispelled anyway. When's Gak? After this, so that's why I'm trying to get through it. I feel like the inverted commas are necessary because this has definitely taken longer than I planned for it to do. I've got a plan for my Gak, so hopefully that compensates you a little. Oh, I've just used that one, I believe I shouldn't. Okay. Let's do that. No potency up on the board. I can't remember what that does as a stealth, yeah. Alright, so Shaq's going to go next. That was partly for the double tap. I thought, let's just try gate in. I know the other one's got DI, but I was thinking, I won't focus this one down. We'll just go for one of these in the meantime. We're at 67. If I can be a bit more efficient in this next couple of waves, I can catch up. Alright, cleanse again. I know I've just not got rid of Droideka. Alright, let's focus on these sides a minute. I'm going to say Shackle go, so I'm not worried. Basic. I've lost the momentum here. The downside with Kith being slow, even though it means that he doesn't get dispelled straight out of the gate, it just means it takes you longer to get to him when you need him to put the potency up. Oh, come on. I was going to say that was me. Yeah, I've lost this. This is 99% already. Oh, that is so bleeding frustrating. We were there. I could actually see a benefit to having Qui-Gon in this team over Shaq. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. No disagreements there. Just try and remember not to use Foresight with Yoda. There we go. We'll do that. The ability block would have been nice if it had landed properly. See, this is the annoying thing. You can't even click on the commander to see if they've got the clans ready or not. So you kind of having to guess. There we go, it's gone now. Okay. Quick. I was going to do some other runs with this, but I'm like, after I've done this, I want to get my GAC started. Right, I'm not doing the potency up here just for the fact that I'm hoping we've got enough between us to take these down. Point being, I don't think we get to the next wave with favourable cooldown, so I'm like, can we just go into it in the right position? Right. So 2 DDKs. Let's give that to Kit. You know, like how Shaq can boost clone turn meter? At this point, I'm really wishing that she could boost Jedi turn meter. Alright. Have that Yoda just so you can heal up a bit. Right. Let's get this party started. Dispel. Okay, better. Doc Skywalker, sorry about that. I've just seen you on YouTube. What's an ideal team to beat the Naboo raid? This is one of them. Despite the struggles I'm having, this is actually one of them. I'd say a lot of this is self-inflicted struggles, to be fair. That's it, I need to check that, don't I? Bonus turn. Yeah, so Luminara lead, it's pretty affordable as far as the characters aren't great as far as Luminara and kit, but they are pretty easy to get going. And you can get 1.2 on here. That's why I'm a little frustrated, because I've altered my team composition. It's just not as smooth as it usually is. If I got Ayla at Relic, I would do that here. Qui-Gon I'm definitely tempted for over Jack, I'll be honest. She's really just mucking things up a little bit. Right, let's pass that there. You know, I'll take a turn anytime, folks. Don't worry. Right, get rid of that one. Turn me through. Oh, you. That never doesn't sting. Doesn't matter the game mode. A dodge is still a freaking dodge. Alright, at least a lot of them are falling. I know I should have gone for that one. Oh, you bloody... We've had words about it in my prince. Don't like it when they don't listen. I hope we can cope without him. Right, we have got the potency up. What is this? Charged again? Okay. What's the percentage? Oh, they're enraged, so I cannot get max. So I'm backing out here. If it wasn't for the fact that I've remodded Shaq to be a set speed, I would have subbed in Qui-Gon by now. And I'm not remodding again. But it's that initial turn again that feels weird. Okay, so we do that. Alright, we're in ad break, folks. I am streaming on YouTube as well, in case you don't want to see the ads. Although I'm saying that during an ad break, so it feels kind of pointless. Got potency up, so let's just hit Droideka. Good. I mean, it was poor as far as the timing of the potency up, because now we've got to get Kit back around to it in time, but hopefully we can get him ready. Alright. What is that? Charged? Quick. I need to remember those icons. Remember the Endor raid stuff. Just forgot this straight away. Alright, at least we got most of this wave down because the massively overpowered. I'm not using that right now. I said it before, it just felt counterintuitive. Turn meter up. You know, you try and get through the wave as quick as you can, but you don't want to use the potency up straight away because it'll get dispelled straight away by the next commander. So you just want to kind of whittle through this one without losing it. Not to mention you won't get through the next wave start the next wave without using it so that you don't lose it. Okay, so that's one. The other one should go in a second. Right. Go on, we'll do it next. It's going to be counters. There we go. That's fine. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to get rid of this Droideka, so we're doing that. Okay, Plo can dispel. I'm actually going to do this now because I feel like I need to just make sure that I'm not getting hit. Alright, good timing. Oh, you little bloody swine with that dispel. I've got a dispel on my own, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Alright. In the red. Just so bloody tilting this right now. 60. That's why he was trying to wind me up. Trying, probably not the optimal word. I don't know what happened then. All I know is the turn order was out of whack because Kit took a turn before the cleanse. There we go. It feels like one right now, Kaleri. Certainly does. More so because I haven't had issues before today. Oh, with that in mind, it's less skill issues and more performance issues, but that's another thing entirely. Right, cleanse. And get wrecked, please. Swine. Oh, you. Luminaria. I just can't believe that kill on Kit. just felt like a giant FU, that. It's basically an AO, it's a heal over time spam, if I recall correctly. Okay, there's the cleanse. Hey up, Sopper, how you doing? Right, I don't want to use that special. If anything, it would have got dispelled, so I'm definitely glad I didn't use it. Shazrog, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Let's do that. Sim it again. No, screw it, we're going to do that now. Yeah. I'm going to say Shazrog, I'm not at my finest here, let's put it like that. So I'm glad you've come along at this point in that sense. Teammate at my worst and all that. Yeah, I'm going to say that normally I'm alright with the raid, but today it's just tilting me a bit. Yeah, Jedi Allies gain 15% evasion, recover health equal to 8% of Luminara's max. Whenever an ally gains a buff they do not have, they gain a heal over time effect for 2 turns, so that's why Yoda's goated. Let's do that. Oh, hang on, try again. Cam was being saved for another team, although now I'm really debating whether it was worth it. Right, one, just keep low safe, so we're doing that. We'll do that. Oh yeah, I've been pressing the retry button a fair few times. There we go. That's a bit better. What are we on percentage-wise? 47. Okay, that's not too bad. I know Calvin has. Not sure if he'd be... well, I say I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't recommend it. Apparently it's had some synergy with Queen Amidala, with the Barriskron that's out at the moment, but I don't know if that's just people who've got it who are hoping it'll do something, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, got foresight again. Getting whacked a bit. Oh, bloody. This is the easy team. I really want to do my GAC. That's the thing, I really want to do it. But I'm at this point now where I don't want this to beat me. It's kind of got personal. At the same instance, last week I was doing the raid on Crimson and it was trying to do, is it Maul Sidious Newt? And I was getting absolutely battered by that. Not for 2 hours 18 minutes, but I have been streaming for that long. I'd say it's more like an hour I've been stalling at this point. Normally it's just the fleet climb that's the delay. We got through that quite efficiently today. Yeah, on my free-to-play I haven't got staff available, so that's the bummer there. That would be a nice solution. Okay. Base it to dispel. Can we get some counters in before I lose that potency up? Please? Some... Okay. Let's just spread what we can. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking I should do here. I've had Cam in here for a while, and I saw a thing in here saying... Oh, sorry, in here, let me just bring it back up. I did a bot command on my server, and it was saying, use this, and then use... You don't need Cam, essentially. And I'm like, go on, we'll see how this gets on. But honestly, considering my Caloran's only, what, gear 10? I'm like, this just feels an absolute waste of time right now. Alright, come on, counters. Thank you. I think that is the bottom line. If you've not got Caloran, you don't need to hold Cam. And it feels weird that I haven't put Cam in for that reason. But equally, there was this bit of me that was like, I want to see if I can afford it. Because, you know, I want to get Caloran built up, you know. So it's like, let's just see what it's like for down the line. But I'll tell you what, if that's the case, this is horrible. Just done that special and I didn't need to. Well, that was quick work. I'd appreciate a Shack attack for get a cleanse on the board. Oh. All right. I'm going to do that for the simple fact speed up so that she can get a turn quick enough to dispel them. Oh, you. You know there are 3 other targets, don't you? I don't particularly want you hitting those other 3 targets, but you seem fixated on one. You know, spread the love around, as it were. Okay. I'm frightened to ask what it is. Oh, okay. I kind of poo-poos on the fact that I've been on YouTube for several years now, and I'm on, what, about 600 subs? Definitely a get good moment. Yep. Well, a goat, maybe not the goat. I feel like Lionel Messi's certainly got a say in that. Right, I'm spreading that to keep the potency up spreading. And I'm just going to send that over there so that it dispels that. And I've just realised that the potency up went. We're at 90% and we aren't even in wave 3. You know what? Screw it. I was going to say, AD, you having a bit of difficulty? I've had difficulty. I'm effectively taking Plo out. And I'm putting Cam in. Where's Cam? There we go. And actually, that's fine. As it is, that's fine. There we go. I think I've just done something that wasn't necessary. I'll be honest, Ada. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure still if there's some joke there I'm missing, or if that's like genuinely you've got a gun and you've shot something to get into a building. I say that because I don't know what part of the world you're from. Nerf gun. Don't forget BB guns exist. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you were, but equally I was thinking, am I misremembering? Alright. Blow, I love you, man, but get going. Right, up. Okay. If you haven't been able to tell, I've been having a frustrating time here, and I haven't even started what I normally do on my stream, so I am sorry. I'm going to say, good job we did the chicken before, let's say that. I'll try and be fast with the normal bit. Just getting some knitting needles. Well, I'll say knitting needles, it's more to do some crocheting. We're doing the raid, Ada. Pokey pokey. Just look how easy that went. All because of bleeding Cam. Yeah, I feel like this, I know what you meant. I have been mulling over how I'm going to get Mom on stream at some point, as far as... I've always said, like, if we hit a big milestone, I would do it. So I keep saying I might try and set up Discord so that she can just at least be on, like, voice chat kind of thing or something. Yeah, this is the new raid. Yeah, it's essentially you do 2 waves, then you go to space for press a button, then you come back to the ground. That was perfect timing. I mean, despite all the frustrations I've had today, I do enjoy this raid. And I think this all came down to bleeding Cam. I mean, look at this, I'm flying through it with him. Bonus turn. We'll do that. The blue effects essentially tell you what's going to happen. So there's 2 versions. There's this one, charged, which means at the end of each enemy's turn, an ally takes a bonus turn. Not a nice effect. The other one's called quick, and I think it's buff dispels on... Yeah, buff dispels on enemy turns, I think. So, or debuff dispels, I should say. Yeah, that's the other one, quick, I think. Yeah, at the start of each ally's turn, dispel all debuffs on them, so that one's nicer for us. Get rid. just look at all of that time I've spent, and Cam's just been sitting there going, I'll be here when you're ready. HB Donut, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Your team's usually Qui-Gon, Yoda, Plo, and Lumion kit. I mean, that's Qui-Gon, who I would normally have. I was running Shaq. You know, it's pretty similar. So yeah, honestly, it just goes to show how good Shaq is. I think. Sorry, how good Cam is. Sorry. Cam gives a lot of benefits to Galactic Republic Jedi if it's a full team of them. It's the Jedi Council's unique, I believe. At the start of the battle, full allies of Galactic Republic Jedi, they have 30 speed, plus 40% max health, and plus 20% offense, so big chunk there. And allies with support or healer role have additional offense equal to 10% of the max health, which has just received a 40% max health boost. So, yeah, he makes these two cray-cray. Plus, maybe it's just me feeling a bit... Hang on a sec, I don't want to say something and jinx myself. Hang about. Please, sir, may I take a turn? Right, have that. Cleanse that. Ooh, okay, that's better. That doesn't dispel, does? Oh no. No, it isn't that. Sure, it doesn't do anything. Let's just do that. Okay, basic. We'll do that again. Oh, hang on, I've just realized it's got damage immunity. Oh, you. I mean, we've got plenty of enrage, but I'll be happy to bin this one. Have it. Oh, that honestly wound me up. I am sorry, folks. I am not usually that unchill. Right. Go. Let's go here. I'm doing the last one. I won't do my GAC, but I'm doing the last one. What's the definition of insanity? I just saw it on my screen then, and I was like, why don't you just do it now? What raiding does to a man, yeah. I mean, add in the fact that I do this on 2 accounts, add in the fact that there's also TB on going at the moment. Yeah. I haven't spoke to my guild about it, but I'm really contemplating asking to have both my accounts in one guild. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but just the idea of having both the raids active at the same time and knowing that I can just do both my runs at the same time, I don't know. Just a big drop for Crimson's guild. Right. Final one. I wouldn't even think of doing auto in these raids, to be honest. It's a shame because it's not like Endor. Alright, just try and remember how you do this. You do this special and that special this wave. Pass that to Tarples. Is that on screen you talk about? I can refresh to Nemo. D'accord. So the idea with this is that you're meant to do AoE attacks in waves with an odd number. And then you're meant to do boss's retribution ability for even wave numbers. I don't have the raid on me now. I've been tempted, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very convenient on me, but I'm trying to resist because I've got a load of GAC related armies I need to do. The Duracell battery, energized. This unit gains energized at the end of its next turn for 1 turn, which can't be copied. Energized. Inflict protection disruption on target enemy for 1 turn whenever using an ability on this character's next turn, which cannot be resisted. I feel like the Gungan's going to be worth it in general. I don't think it's a bad thing to go for him, but it's one of those where if you think it's something that's just too much of a side farm, I don't blame you. My free-to-play hasn't gone for him yet. Alright, we'll pass that to Tarples. Tarples can then do that. That's the perfect wave. I mean, granted, there was the massively overpowered, but still, that was perfect. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, protection disruption, essentially stopping us from having protection. The Gungans don't really mind about it too much, even though they've got a load of protection. Yeah, we got 1 minute 5, I think. If I wasn't in the middle of a run, I would have just paused. Not to mention I'm way behind today. We were catching up a little bit. Okay, what's the thing here? Bonus turn again. Alright, pass that to Tarples. Actually, that feels like very long odds that both the stats would survive. Quite interesting. I am on the right tier, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on the Relic 5 tier. This is just going quite well without jinxing it. Alright, so they attacked me, I attacked them. We've got a load of stacks at the shield generator, so we're not under immediate threat. I've just realised my webcam's in the way. There we go. Okay, is this Staps again? Yep. What's this? Quick. Okay. Okay, nearly all gone. Let's just use a basic to get rid of this Stap. Now I'm just wishing I got the Retribution ability active. Look at all them shield stacks we're losing. Alright, one down. We're probably going to lose the shield in this wave. Yeah, 80% we should be okay as far as Enrage. And there goes the shield. We should have just gained a chunk of turn meter though as well, so that's something. Go on, we'll just do basic. Oh, wow. That Dispel really landed at a bad time. Yeah, we're really gonna need counterattacks, I think. Oh, okay. We need to base it. Oh, wow. Yeah, get rid of a Droidica. Oh. Though bleeding close. That would... Oh, I'm kind of speechless on this right now. Yeah, that was just horrid. Alright, I'm actually backing out now just because... With a reason. You know what? I've had enough today. That feels like the most impulsive Omicron application I've ever done, but I'm just like, I've had enough of this. And I don't want to do this again like this. Yeah, that's the thing. If it had been 20, I wouldn't have done it. I'd have been more restricted, but I'm thinking I should be able to get 10 back soon enough. That's me back maybe a week. It's more the Luminara one that tilted me with that. You know, it was like, I just couldn't be bothered, essentially, having RNG again. I was like, screw it, I'm just going to make this easier for myself. Because I think we saw that in that last wave, if I'd have had the shield, I'd have been fine. But because the shield just didn't make it to the end, yeah. Seems to refresh quicker as well, which is interesting. You can see how this would be full auto as well now. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but especially with Jar Jar, I can understand how it happens. You know, the shield's just got so much durability now, it's like... It would probably be hard to lose. Right, we're not going to aim there. I got the lucky roll there, I'm not going to lie. I did forget that the boss's AoE was a dispel. Right, what's this one? Quick. Alright, pass that to Tarples. Tarples does his. And then base it. Yeah, let's pull Boombadia. Okay, so considering we're going to attack our turn, that should be fine. Thank you, Shazrock. I'll see you around. I'll be on tomorrow evening now. Let's do the cleanse. All right, final space. Pass that to Tarples. Yeah, that is just so easy with the Omicron. And again, I can kind of justify it as far as it just means there's one easy run for myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Gungans in terms of relics. There's a temptation to take them a little bit higher, but I don't know how worth it is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hopefully just that alone will help. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, once I've got Jar Jar, I will just auto. Right, I've got one more attempt left, but I'm not even sure if it's worth doing anything right now. What is left? The Caloran back group, isn't it? Alright. Let's put my normal mods back on. I've just seen the tip jars tipped over. Gungan's clear Relic 7 tier with Jar Jar without much issue. Lost the shield on last wave, but still no one died. I feel like Jar Jar's just going to make it a lot easier anyway. I mean, it's where I was kind of disappointed in myself putting the Omicron on, because I feel like if I wait a week or so, Jar Jar's going to make that team a lot better anyway. But just to save the headache now, I'm like, screw it. Yeah, for whatever reason, it should be upright. I'm trying to think how I managed to get it to untilt. There is a way. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Still near that I'm after. Alright, opening Stream Deck. Hasn't done it. Come on, stop messing me about. Hey, it's there, right. Right, so if I press this, it should empty it. Yeah, there we go. I might not have actually untilted it, but I made it disappear. Alright. I could do another run at that with Caloran, but honestly, that's just basically me full autoing with cruddy stuff, so I'm just going to leave it. I won't get into my gack. I mean, we're about an hour and 15 behind now. So, Damon. Damon's up against Fulgo Soul Palpatine. You gotta love some of the names people have. Alright. Let's see what they've got. So they're from La Fossa de Salac. We got GP advantage, 11 to 10. We got Zeta advantage, 274 to 209. 2 extra Omicrons. Probably not counting the one I've just... Actually, it won't be counting that because these are all GA Omicrons. We got 2 more GLs than them. Sorry, with 2 less GLs than them, but they're missing 1 total. We got 5 more Relic units. 5 more Relic 5+ units. We got mod advantage, 68 to 32, 198 to 140, and 326 to 246. So looking good there. They've probably got more Datacrons than us. Yeah, I would give them Datacron advantage. They haven't got Lord Vader. They haven't got Aphra or Taran. They've got Jar Jar and Bo-Katan. They haven't got Cal. Their Hero Finn's the fastest, 345. Then Rex, Reb, and Bane. Still got Sidious fast at 328. 311 for Qui-Gon. 321 for Piet, Django 320, Boosh 325, and Captain Rex 312. I don't know if maybe Sidious is remodded for the raid. Maybe, maybe not. Alright. Let's show you what we're expecting. This one mapped out earlier. So, we're expecting Leia, Reva, Rey, Qui-Gon, Phasma, Gungans, Caloran, not Padme, Queen Amidala, Finn, Jabba, and Gas. So we've got our counters prepared. Let's see how many of them are actually down. So no attacks on my defense. I don't think I've tweaked anything from last round, so let's just go straight to defense. We've got Dash, Queel, IG-11, L3, and Kara. Ooh, wow. Kudos, they've got Luthen. Yeah, so Mon, Luthen, Kyle, Biggs, and Wedge. Grand Arena, no Grand Arena, Rebel Galactic Legend allies at the start of battle. Mon Mothma and Rebel Fighter allies gain 30% max health, mastery, and 20 speed, and they gain bonus protection for 1 turn. This time the Rebel Commander is defeated in each battle, summon a Rebel Trooper and promote them to Rebel Commander. Okay. We've also got Leia, and we've got Rey. So, interesting. Let's take out... Yeah, let's take them out and we'll put in Mon. Let's see the South Wall. Okay, we've got Caloran Beck. We've got... Actually, by the way, Luminar at Relic 5 but no Zeta right now? That's weird. We've got Phasma. We've got Queen Amidala. And we've got Gungans. Okay. An interesting wall. Pretty much as expected, though. I mean, Phasma could give one for a bit of trouble. But yeah, everything else seems to be how we planned it. So really, right now, I just need to adjust for these two. I think we do Sith Empire there. And for Dash, JKR. I think that's safe. I mean, we're in a bit of a blind spot with Luthen right now. We don't know what he's capable of doing. At least in terms of GA. Sounds good. I've put him on my to-do list, as it were, but yeah, I don't feel like there's certainty there. I do want to entertain something for a second, so just bear with me while I get a window open. This is something Kit shared with me the other day, and it's from Songita. Oh, hang about. We don't want Jeskalyn thinking. So Salty, BB-8, Dark Trooper, Lobot, and T3.
Very intriguing. So the data just came out for the first week. Great array of insight. Another BB-8 count. And what's super important that you have blazing fast mods.
The support cron team. Alright. I'm just kind of curious if I can build it. I'm not actually going to do it because it seems like a complete gamble for something I don't know if I can do. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm just kind of curious if I've got the tunes for it more than anything. I mean, T3 is kind of laughing at me there. Yeah, and I can't remember what the third one was. Oh, it was Lobot. So yeah, I don't think I could do it. Well, I couldn't because I haven't got a Datacron. But it's kind of intriguing just to look at it and see, right, what could it do? Right, in the meantime... we do Bane, we do Assassin. What crons have we got available now? That one doesn't feel that useful. That could be good. Have I got another one? No. Alright, I don't think it's worth wasting it. So I won't use that one, but then that's pretty good still. The dots are a bit of a shame to lose. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that screams out use me, so we'll go for that. Alright, so sucky suck. Okay, sucky suck again. 75. Okay. That's the kind of start we want. Right, get me screen back up. It makes you feel better. You cleared 1.2 million raid tier with Luminara lead on Holly account on first try. Perfect RNG. Good. Seriously, well done. I mean, I'm just tilted still. What have we got? Wampa. Where are you, Wamp? Somewhere down here, I can take it. Yeah, it's one of them things, and you get bad RNG, you get good RNG. Oh, you know what? We use that one. I mean, thing is, right, until today, I've not had a problem with the Naboo raid, so it's why I felt a bit salty after. I was like, God, that took forever, and putting cam on just fixed it. So the bottom line is, don't be hesitant using cam. You know, just because a bot's saying you can afford to not use him, don't listen to a bot. Hey, don't do that. There we go. Oh, yes. I'll submit that because it did at least get rid of the Datacron tomb, but frustrating. I want something cruddy to take out the leftovers. Yeah, Womp got womped. I really wish that was a thing I could do. Clear it before I accidentally click it. Maybe? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe we could do Sort here. This doesn't have to be light side droids, does it? Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. I mean, I might as well put Lobot in. But yeah, I don't think there's anything saying it has to be light side. Okay. This is the first time I've used Sortie on offense. I'm not wrong in thinking Sortie's stocks have gone down in recent months. I mean, she's not used on defense because Wampa usually solos it. Okay, we've got an app break, so let's just do this for a minute. Yeah, the Sepulchron's definitely been something. I think it's just more in general, you know, like, aside from Datacron, she's not had much, has she? Unless you're counting maybe Bulkron. But really, that's just made it more difficult to take her down. You know, I think Wampa was still doing it. But yeah, we got Caloran and Gungans here. So yeah, I'm in two minds what we do. I say I'm in two minds. We've got Leia. I did put the Gungans down to take Caloran. That's actually probably a good use for her. I'd never think of doing that. It's probably because I need Barriss building up, to be fair. Oh, okay. My cat's just moved. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Just meows as if to say, I hear you. Alright, a couple of seconds to go. Alright, those are on the app break. Let's get into this. 1, 2. And who do we throw in here? want CLS, so I need to save those tunes. I haven't got Chirrut Bays available. Maybe we do Kara and Leia? I'm trying to think who goes in here. That's the issue I'm having. I mean, Ezra? He ain't a Jedi tank. Yeah, I don't want to use Old Ben. I feel like Old Ben could be used elsewhere, but it's where I think, is it worth just doing Mon Kyle like I have recently? I haven't got a plan for Mon. Screw it. The only thing I don't like about Leia, it feels difficult working out what to do with her. Like, who you put in the team. It's why I like 3v3 for her, because it's simple. It's just Drogon and R2. Alright, let's go there. We'll put that on R2 just because he's struggling a bit. I think we just base it. I will say this, by the way, when DG designed Leia, they were pretty clever as far as putting in the revive clause, as far as or making the revive clause for R2 make sense. But I think people have always looked at that and thought, why would R2 care about revives? Okay, Drogon down. Go there. Yeah, Captain Allen, I suppose. Right, let's bring Drogon back. That immediately feels better. Right, ideally we're going to get someone below, well, into a good health threshold. I wonder if we can get the kill? Yeah. Okay, 65. Last one, Kelleran back, and I'm thinking, I did put Gungans down. I'll stick with it, but it's that weird feeling of, is there something better? And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm actually changing it. I've got Inquisitors knocking about. Let's use them, and then if there's Qui-Gon or something, which I doubt, purely because Anakin's not around, then we can change our mind. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, so 1 down. Let's just base it. We'll basic again. Alright. Flo, you kind of betrayed me in the raid, so I'm getting you out of here now, man. Don't let me down again. That was a lot of red. I didn't even see really what was happening there. I just saw a bunch of red on my screen. I mean, generally that is how this battle goes anyway, but that was quite a moment where I was like, I've got no clue who was hitting where or what then. It was just a... I do my own voice effects. Alright, we got Jabba, we got GG, we got Finn. Okay. The one change, no gas. Actually don't mind that. So we'll use Gungans on Jar Jar. Oh, sorry, Gungans on Grievous. And yeah, everything else can stay the same. I think we'll stick on this wall. Is that the support cron? Back again. Okay, we've got to be a little bit careful with that. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And we'll go for that. Okay. Increase cooldowns. Bring the droid in. And go on, we'll do that. Let's see if we can hit Boba. Yeah. And then we can get Boosh out. You love the turn 3 800 stacks. It is pretty bonkers how quick she charges up. I mean, honestly, I didn't really need the sides here. I feel like BT1 could have handled this on his own. Alright, kind of did something at the end here. I mean, Aphra might be able to heal us up in a minute. If I just take my time a little bit with Chrysanthemum. Oh, I was hoping to stall a bit harder than that. Oh well, 1 banner dropped. Alright. Misa going to blow up some droids now. I mean, GG just getting one shot like that. I mean, how can you not like this kind of team? Unless you're a big GG stan. Like, come on. Alright, let's pass that to Tarples. Pass that to Boss. Shield does its thing. Cleanse. Get rid of staff. Yeah. Again, what can't you love about them? At least when they're on your side. Alright, Starkiller. You know what? Let's pick Starkiller out this team. There we go. Okay, one down. Let's just go for the tank. I love how Poe there just thought, I'm damage immune, and I'm like, no, you're not. Alright, 65. Making up for that banner drop on Phasma. Leia, let's get Slacker in. Ooh, I've just remembered I didn't put the right... Yeah, ooh. There we go. That was a potential problem. I mean, I think Slacker could still do something with Leia, but why take chances when you can just kill him? Yeah, I'm not even sure if I've got a Slacker Cron on here. I might do. Got one on my Crimson account. I know that much. Yeah, we got the Fost Cron. Oh, I'm running Fost. After seeing it yesterday, I kind of wish I got that Rolo stuff available. It would have been fun just trying that out and see how it plays. Alright, here's the ult. No one died, that's a positive. Stun over there, please. And so get rid of the Retribution if we can. $65. Again, we'll take. Let's go for this. And say just as much armor pen as we can muster. I think that was my good armor pen Cron anyway. Let's hit Ben. And throw some rocks. She was a bit mad at me. I get it. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting a Holder to drop like a wet blanket. Okay, DI. Take. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you. I did miss the healing immunity there. Oh, attack again, right. I was just gonna say, how the hell did she do that? Okay, so we did lose one. That was a banner snipe on me, but I'll take it. I'm assuming it's attack again. I've got no idea which Chron it is offhand, but... I do agree, because now I think about it, she didn't critically hit me, so how the hell did she attack again? Maybe it's like Starkiller. Maybe with these Crons, they're a little bugged. You know, something that resembles an ultimate ability isn't actually needing to ult. Let's go 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, not you. Oh, I've just realised GM-wise on defense. Alright, Cam and Bastila. Okay. Alright, that was straightforward. Alright, let's go for Queel. What there? Okay, we'll pull Cam in. Yeah, I do agree. When I thought about it, instinctively I went for it being the Chron just for the fact that the Chron does that kind of thing. But, like I say, as soon as you read it, it's like, oh, hang on, it can't be. I mean, if I lose the game by, what, 2 banners? Yeah, that'll feel bad, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Alright, so she went straight after. Okay. Because usually the speed's reduced for Ray, isn't it? So I think that's where I wouldn't expect, because you'd think she'd be at 0 speed. Well, maybe not 0 speed, that's ridiculous, but low speed. Oh, come on. Yep. Right, now that could cost me the round. Alright, I'm going to do the other battle first. I want to just see if this works. Then I know I've got loads left. We've got a tank one. Say tank one, I mean a tank revive. That'll do. My thought process is if they're critting Malik, then it doesn't matter what they're doing, they're going to struggle. Yeah, let's just go for Kyle. Okay. Let's get that on Biggs, because... Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, welcome back, Kyle, I guess. Let's just try and get Biggsy Boy down. Somehow I think Luthorn's going to be more of an offensive offensive conquest unit rather than a defensive one. I might be wrong, but I think Mon is that kind of team anyway. You know, you benefit when you can use it. You know, take a relatively crazy Datacron, I think, to elevate it to a defense team. I was getting round to Wedge. I didn't feel he was causing me that much trouble. Alright, we got plenty, so let's just nuke this. Alright, stuns. Pass that to Luke, I guess. You've got a Relic Luminaria. Kind of feel like you might as well use it. Okay. So, this ain't going to be a great score, is it? Let me just double check that. That's Leviathan Executor, okay. I think we do... I think we do Prof. Yeah, I think we do Prof. Although saying that, oh, got the spade. If I get it wrong, sorry, if I don't take out something, then this is a bad loss. Whereas if I can take something out with Chimera, it's a good loss. What's the priority? Or if you're doing, I'll tell you what. Let me switch this screen off. Here we go. What is the priority order as far as if you're doing Chimera versus Sith Trooper ship, the Dagger? Just thinking how you play it. Alright, Ando. This, what, a year ago? I imagine it's still relatively relevant. Okay, so he doesn't ability block at the start. Still stuns. Let's try and get the bomber out. No, he was trying. I think he might have got confused. Like, you know, would have gone for dagger, but went for bomber. Right. I'm going to run the ad break just while this is going through. Let me see if there's another video. Right, Jamax. This is 10 months ago. They do the ability block. So the flow of the battle seems the same here. Oh, hang on, but saying that one's got assassin starting. Yeah, that isn't what was sold here. This is BD. Alright, hang on, let me... So it does basic on the bomber. Still brings in defender early. Again, I'm not expecting too much difference here, but I know someone was saying to me when I did dagger last time, I did something wrong. So I'm like, what did I do wrong? Question is, does he focus on dagger? Yeah, defender takes a turn after. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it plays out. Okay. We'll do that again. We get the stun. We do that. We can then do that. And then get rid of dagger. Okay. We can top up defender. We can heal. There's Sass. Let's get rid of all that. Get whatever that thing's called. The shoot target on Sass. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of the bomber. Top up TIE fighter. Alright, get rid of that critic immunity because it's really frustrating. There we go. Alright. Well, thank you, BD. Thank you, Ando. Thank you, the other guy whose name I can't remember. Sorry, that feels bad to say, but 72, yeah. Benson just gave me confidence it would work. Alright. Rebel. Jamax, thank you, Hap. Thank you very much. Fal's attacking? Alright, we can have a look in a sec. We'll put these two on the bench just in case. Hey, Han! Welcome! Yeah, let's get rid of that. Could do some attacks at a turn. Pass that there. How does JML do against Ray? Without Ray having Crons, I'd say you've got a good chance. I mean, I don't think there's anything too special for Ray right now. I mean, obviously that attack again, Cron kind of did something weird against us, but really that was... I don't think it was really about attack again. I think it was just like Osprey said, just Terminator shenanigans. There's no Ben. Yeah, it should definitely do alright then. And say Ben is a minor complication usually. Without Ben, it's much easier. Basically, want just whittle Ray's health down once, then do it again. Once she's gone, you just worry about the sides. I mean, I very rarely face Rays without Ben now, but to be honest, I wouldn't be too worried about it if I saw one. That heals, doesn't it? Rebel allows recover 25% health. That's not what I'm after, though. I'm after protection recovery. Something, I guess. There we go, we get the wiggle. $75. Alright, they're starting to get the banners in. I don't want to engage in a negotiator mirror, but I may have to. Mainly because of my relics. I don't know if Holdo could stand a chance. Exactly, that blows. I think I would suffer with Radis. So I think I'd do negotiators to start. If my Marauder was built, I'd feel more comfortable. I don't know if it's 5s you start. Been that long since I've done them, well, attempted a mirror, I should say. I think it is that, because I think you hit Ahsoka. I think. Right, that was just horrendous. Retreat. I think I'm just gonna have to try and wing this. Right, we do that. We lose one. Right, Deflect Shield might keep us in the game a bit. Okay. Bring in Comeuppance. Okay, Anakin goes. Do we survive it? Just about. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, let's just hit Jedi Consul. Wow. Okay, yeah. Raise Falcons down. Maybe we can do something with X-Wing? Definitely feels on the meme side using it. Okay, Comeuppance is just about hanging in here. As I say that, it blows up. Okay. Got Dispel. Bleeding out. Alright, that should get us the holder maneuver. $36. Okay. That was filthy. And they're one-shotting things. So not promising so far, if we're being honest. They haven't attacked north. So yeah, definitely feels like it could have been better. Yeah, I feel like it did take a bit of a personal note on it. Right, can I just cash some Kairos in before switching accounts? Okay. All right. Let me run a bot. There we go. Let's see. Alico. Alright, so we should get notifications if that fella attacks. And these things have been popping up on my screen, so hopefully it'll keep us up to date. Won't tell us the school, but it will tell us if they're attacking or dropping. That reminds me, let me run another ad break. Let's get in there before the round starts. Okay, 375 and 220. Back up to 1k crystals, that's not bad. So yeah. One down, one to go. Considering I'm nearly on 4 hours streaming, it's definitely been a long one today. Well, this bit as well, right? I'd said last night that I needed to remind myself to take my dog Dottie for a walk, but I needed to do it earlier. So it's kind of irritating that I've done this to myself, because it's like I'm going to finish this probably around 7 if I'm lucky. And yeah, it means I've got to cook some food, so it's probably going to be 8 o'clock by the time I've finished it. So yeah, so much for the early walk. Okay, ad break should be over. So, as you saw, Kaiba 3, we did drop down because we lost the last round. So, Crimson's up against Brick. Comparison, Brick of Dark Force Separatists. They've got 1.2 million GP on me. They're 72 Zetas ahead of me. I'm 6 Omicrons ahead of them. They've got 2 more GLs than me. That is 47 more Relics than me. And yeah, Relic 5 Plus is 1 ahead, so not the biggest difference there. We're doing them on 25s, 30 ahead. We're 106 ahead on the 20 pluses. And we're quite ahead on the 15s, 302 to 171. Yeah, I've got a Datacron advantage on me, so we won't disregard that. I do have 6 GLs, but Lord Vader was locked in, I think, at Gear 11? Maybe I got in Gear 12, but I'm pretty sure it was Gear 11, so he's not going to be much use this round. But yeah, we have got the others as before. As far as everything else, let's have a look. They've got Afra, they've got Reva, Bo-Katan, no Jar Jar, we'll take the positive there. So they have got Queen Amidala built. They've got Cal. Alright, that's interesting though. Sith Marauder, is that? Yeah, Sith Marauder, 298, the fastest character. Then Piet, CLS, Seventh Sister, Rollo. Darth Revan, Bastila Fallen, GBA, Hux, and Dash. Okay, I mean, I know people might look at my Paplu and think, alright, you're the one to talk, but yeah, they'll find that interesting. Could be bad mods. Yeah. Brace Phantom with the raid, party of 10. Thank you very much. Actually, let's just do that very quickly. There we go. That should pop it up on screen. Hope you're doing alright, everyone. You just couldn't cooking killer. What are we talking about, Hap? Ray. Oh, that was it. That was it, Ray. With JML. Sorry, that was a few minutes ago for me. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. Have you got something like Rebel Fighters? I think they can sometimes do it. Ray's fan, thank you for the raid, man. Are you doing alright? There we go. We're just going through what I'm expected to be facing here. You got a full clear but lost miserably. Oh. I mean, if it's anything, I think that could be happening on my main. I mean, since I left my main, my opponent has cleared the wall they were on. It was only the front south, but I don't think it's the last wall they're clearing. So, yeah, I think I might be in the same boat as you. Although one of my losses was a game crash. So, yeah, I'm giving myself a little sympathy there. What I'm facing, we got... Well, this is what we're expecting to face. We're going to have a look in a second. Raver, Ray, JML. We've got Afra, GBA, Starkiller, Adrad, Jabba, Freya, Finn, and Seer. Let's see if they put the same things down. Alright, I don't think I tweaked too much with my defense. I did switch that Kron around. I don't think it was anything in particular. It was just basically to free up another Kron. Was there anything on the south wall changed? I think there was. No, nothing of note. Maybe it was a bat wall one I changed. 9 drop battles. Wow. I mean, it's credit to you full cleared after that. I mean, assuming it was 9 full teams, you know, that was still impressive. But yeah, I mean, unlucky on the loss. I will say that. But 9 drop battles, man. Again, I'll say it, to get a full clear after 9, that's doing something good. I think I could have gone full tilt by then. Alright. Bo-Katan wasn't on my radar. Ray, Raver, JML, with Cal in there. Okay. Not too concerned about that as far as Cal usually isn't great with the AI. Got Geos, Jabba, Adrad, Starkiller, so kind of what we expected there. I mean, that is something. I mean, how I view it, if you're at least entertaining people, it's something, and it's like before I was doing the raid, and I wasn't doing well, to put it mildly, so I thought, I hope at the very least I'm entertaining someone, just seeing me bloody bang my head at it. I need to look at that top wall again. I forgot what was on it. JML, Ray, Raver, Bo-Katan. So it's Afra that's missing. There we go. That's going to need tweaking. I don't really know what's countering Bo-Katan right now, I'll be honest. I mean... yeah. Let's have a look. So I could use JML. Yeah, it's a bit the same here as well, Brave. But again, thanks for the raid. Same to you. Hope you have a good one as well. Okay, that is actually quite comforting. Gas is 79.7. It means we could try that. Yeah, I think that might be the best choice. I mean, I don't really want burn JML on it. Yeah, I think if we swap gas for that. DLS the Adrad. I think that's fair. Alright. Let's get into it. So we're going to have some fun with this again. It's a shame Kit isn't here. And say, just plunge your buttholes, folks. No, I am. Okay. Spirit is one I don't mind going, so let's just do that. Yeah, we're not going to use the special. All right. Okay. Chill. Perfect. Just spam the... You have to bloody do that, didn't you? That's it, Marin. Get a revive in. Ugh, okay. Okay, yeah, just revive who you can. I don't really care as long as we get revives. Okay. Keep going. Alright, ooh. Man, Boba really wants to make me, not have a fun day. I'm doing that purely to dispel the debuff I had. Oh, okay, we got the instant defeat thing, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, I kind of need him to kill someone off now. Otherwise, we're not death storming. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, auto base it. Hopefully we can just chain enough, but I don't think we got enough here. We could clean this up with Rebel Fighters, so I'm not too concerned from that point of view, but I'm just glad we didn't lose where it was just Marin. At that point, everyone was in the red, but it was everyone, so at least we got the sides out. Yeah, I kind of need someone to die. Okay, I'd rather it not be Daka that died, but... Oh. Okay, let's just play basic game a minute. That might be okay. Okay, it was the wrong one there. Yeah, I need Asajj to be alive. No, they're all bloody alty. Okay, this ain't Deathstorm. I mean, put it like this. I can see the merit as far as last time. I feel like Spirit was squishy enough to benefit, but yeah. I need to let Asajj revive. I mean, again, this is all based on doing a one-shot, which obviously you want, but with the gear on these tunes, I don't expect it. So it's like, okay, fair enough. Plus, how the battle started, I actually don't mind that we've got to this point. Is it bad, by the way, that I realised the other day I didn't do the marquee for Death Trooper Peridea? It was only when I unlocked Enoch out on here I was like, oh, didn't do him. Yeah, Night Trooper might actually be more beneficial. I can understand the logic. Again, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, like I say, we've got a clean off. It's not ideal, but there's worse situations. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, put it like this, it's progress as far as we've got this team down to 1. I mean, if I could get a spare minute, I would work on my Night Sisters here, because forget just this one instance, they do have good use cases. It is mainly Jabba now, but, you know, they do have moments where you want them geared, and having Daka at gear 12 is criminal. But I just can't spare time to do it. Or struggle to spare time, I should say. The only downside with this is a counter, it's very slow. I'll say a counter, a cleanup. So we're going to lose a banner on power, but again, I don't mind that. I'll say that, we have actually healed up just about enough. Alright, 41. Geos. Let's go in with the imps. I did see a tank cron there. Okay, that could be a little bit frustrating, but hopefully not too much. Okay, that's fine. I was concerned about banner loss there, but seem to have clawed it back a bit. Hey, nice one though. I mean, even if it took a bit of effort to get through it, at least you got through it. Just realised my camera's in the wrong place. Alright. Trying to remember what I'm doing here. We've got CLS for Adrad. But yeah, I mean, I know for myself, right, as much as I do like a full clear, you know, I'm very open about that. That's like a big thing for me. If you get the win, that's the main thing at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, that was unnecessary. RSG with the raid. How y'all doing, folks? And say, sorry it's not popping up on my screen. I can adjust that in a moment. Don't know if I got a mod in the chat, but if you could give a shout out, I would appreciate it. There we go, 63. Sketchy banners. And I wouldn't call this a sketchy counter, but I would say this is not something I wanted to do. But yeah, hope you're all doing alright from RSG's channel. Does that bring it up? I don't know. There we go. alright. Whenever my cam's on the right of the screen, it makes everything, all my alerts disappear. I need to sort that out. Yeah, hello Ranger, how you doing, man? You have a good stream? Let's take it over here. No worries, and appreciate it, man. Gonna say I'll catch you around. Oh, you've all cleared. Nice one, man. Nice one. App, you can't wait for Slacker Cron to be gone. I'm a bit like that with the Galactic Republic ones. I feel like the Slacker one, I'm not seeing as much on defense, so I'm not feeling it as much, whereas the GR ones, they feel like they're a bit oppressive, but oh well, it's what happens, isn't it? Hopefully they'll be gone soon enough. Not much difference between these two. Let's go for that. One sec. I just won't actually think what I'm doing here. You know, thinking in GAC is usually a good idea. Especially when you've got a brain like mine. That's not always the quickest anyway. Crush. And swipe. Alright, 67, that's solid. Yeah, I mean, am I wrong in thinking you said that you'd actually won HAP, so you don't technically have to face one? Or did I misread something? Oh, is this you got an ult, right? I'm with you. Well, the only thing I could say there is if you have to beat it, because, like, say your opponent's full clear and you need a full clear, then yeah, that just blows, because if you can't do anything about it, then you kind of just checkmated for the round. I mean, I've had it happen to me in the past, and it's one of the worst feelings, because you just know you can't do anything to beat the thing. I mean, the only other thing I could even try to suggest to you is maybe get rid of hooks. See if you can bring something in that'll just do that, and then maybe there's some cleanup available. But honestly, I know that's not an idea really, it's just opium, but the best thing I can suggest. Alright, we'll come back for that wall. Let's get Fiverr first in here. Yeah, I know from my own feelings on the matter, it's not something that even I could just sort of go, you win some, you lose some, without feeling a bit bitter about it, if you like, but sadly that is what it is, isn't it? Alright, just get rid of her. Alright, IG didn't take that well. Let's focus on BAM. I mean, I think that's probably the best of the worst case scenarios with BAM. Yeah, BAM decided to chime in with no. Didn't actually check my the damage I was receiving there, because I think that's one of the good reasons for this Cron up on, but I assume the Cron did help. Let's try and get rid of BAM before he does anything. Alright, 60. It's not clean, but gas struggles to be clean. Probably all the build up to the child murders. So, let's do Doll Killer. I love how Lord Vader's just looking here as if to say, bring me in. Alright. I don't know if I could actually throw Lord Vader at something just for giggles. Maybe I could try it on Finn, just for try it out. Jedi. I don't want drop banners unnecessarily, but it's kind of there, isn't it? It's like, try me. Can we have a bit of fun today? You know what? Maybe we throw that on. Actually, maybe not. Well, we'll go Wampa. I was just thinking how we got a healer in the team, but it doesn't really make too much difference. Leia without ult, have you got Rolo? Well, it's less Rolo. Have you got Sana? Yeah. Figure I'll mention a bug just while it's still a thing. Let's go for Zaris. Yeah, get rid of the Critis immunity, I'm guessing. I'm just taking it slow at the moment because I know that I want Rey to ult first. Again, I know what you mean, but thankfully I've got a fairly robust, well, I say robust, that's really over-egging it, but I've got some datacrons myself, so I kind of can compensate for what other people are doing, but I know what you mean. There's seasons where it just feels like, yeah, can you just not keep placing this, please? I'm fed up of seeing it. Yeah. I mean, I had something similar with the third set in the game. It was Sith Eternal Emperor, and I felt bad because when that came back around, well, sorry, when that was around, it was like, oh, I've got nothing here. And plus, I think Jedi-crons were in at the time, and I got loads of Jedi, and I'm like, you idiot, why weren't you playing when this lot were in the game? Oh well. Yeah, I think that's actually a good little thing. I would actually be down for that as far as commands go. If I could set it up, I would have it that when we're stuck in that situation, you guys could press a command and it would turn off the music on my stream and suddenly sub in a bunch of waiting room music. That would be so fitting for that moment. Alright, Sith Eternal. Am I wrong in thinking that's enough? Surely Sith Eternal still owns Jedi, even with Cal. What's on defense? Alright, so we lose Sat. Alright, we got the ult. We definitely get rid of JKL. Can't see what stance he's on. That's kind of irritating. I know he couldn't one-shot me, but, you know... Oh, he hasn't stance, that would explain it. I'm looking for something that isn't there. Well, that should mean they can't crit me. And they die anyway. Okay, next up, Raver. I think we got JML for the bat wall. Let's focus on Grand. I want him gone. I know Grand's the one that essentially says screw you. Right, my doggo's decided she's bored. Okay, not too bad. We'll boing again. It was always going to be Blacker being the one-man ramming machine, so no surprises here. Bad banners, but we'll take. Alright. Let's start here. We got... Can I click, please? Thank you. We got Malgus, Reb Malak, Astila, and Marauder. Bit of a surprise it's on defense. I mean, I've gone overkill here. Like, I didn't see the lack of armies. If you hadn't called it out, I'd have been wondering why it was so easy. Won't be the first time. Come on, let's go for a Talon. Should only try and revive Treya. Savage is doing nothing. There's a reason no one used to farm Savage except for my guildmate before he got his Omicron. $65. It's because he kept absorbing the debuffs, isn't it? With the Zeta, that's what he does, but yeah. Wasn't really doing much else. Alright, that did Jackal. Swap turns, and can we get a stun? Nope. Don't know why I'm expecting a stun. Just ignore me, folks. I will get the hang of the battle soon enough. It takes me about half an hour to remember kits. Alright, second sister doing nothing there. Hang on, were there no armies here? Believe you now. I've just seen Seer, but I didn't check Malicos. If I'd have known that, I'd have taken Bad Batch in. Bleeding hell. I mean, I can understand him being on the bat wall, but I'm now thinking I paid him too much respect. Oh, doesn't he work with Malicos? I know it works against Seer without Malicos and without armies. It was kind of one of the initial selling points, if I remember, on getting the armies for Seer. It was like, oh yeah, you'll be able to avoid Bad Batch taking you down. Alright, 64. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming they can't do this. My doggo is insistent today. Well, I say today, right now. As if she's desperate to tell us that there's someone around when they're not. I think it's just her neighbour. And I was wondering, by the way, I'm partly looking at this because it's like, I like using my Bad Batch. I don't think they're going to get time out in the play yard today. It's a shame. Right, what else have I got left? Maul. Alright, go on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, that was it. I said I was going to try Lord Vader. Takes away Maul, but I suppose I could do that and that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna got the leader out if this does go belly up, but I'm curious if it can be clawed back at all. I mean, for certain Maul's doing the heavy lifting here. I mean, it wasn't great banners, but I did at least get to use my new toy. Okay. This is better than some defenses I've seen. Well, better for me than some defenses I've seen lately. So, we'll do Prof here. Only reason I'm bringing in the reinforcements is you just have these odd situations where Anakin doesn't die and then suddenly you're wishing you got a reinforcement. Okay, so Bad Batch should do something to protect Anakin now. Got an air break coming up in 5 minutes, so I'm going to try and get the fleet round done before then. Although I would say I've been pretty efficient this round, because I'm pretty sure an ad break hasn't run whilst I've been doing my offense. Okay, so Annie's marked. Dottie, why have you been barking? I know it's probably not healthy talking to her like she can talk back, but it makes me feel better when I'm just hearing her barking and I'm like, why are you doing that? Okay. Okay, that was decent. Alright, ult. It's interesting that, by the way, when they didn't have these like weird portraits up the corner, like snips there, I swear the Bad Batch ship used to be Hunter in the pilot ship. Just funny how that's changed now. Okay. So, beep boop. Actually isn't bad. I didn't mind skipping that turn. We'll do that. Let's smack there. Okay. Bring comeuppance. And then hopefully we got an AoE lined up which will just nuke them all. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, final one. Chimera. I find it interesting that the TIE Bomber went from being one of the most used ships probably in Fleet to rarely getting off the bench for me. Yeah, going to say we don't do Interceptor. I think you were the one who told me that. And say let him get all the buffs. And steal them. Let the buffs flow through you. Right, let's start that. And go that. And finish that. Wrecker, innit? 1808. Over the par mark, so I'm happy with that. One banner win today for you. Super close match. GG's, Mol. GG's. And say, I'm pleased we got the full clear there, and hopefully that's enough to get the win. We will find out. Let me close this down so I can see if we've had any attacks on Tammin. Yeah, there's been quite a few, and no drops by the looks of it, so it could be that I'm walking back to a full clear. I will log in quickly just to see if we can see. Plus it gives me a second or two to look for someone to raid. I can see Nooch is on. Inf. Although it looks like he's not playing Swaggo right now this minute. I'm gonna say, I think it will be Inf though. I'm assuming he will end up doing his GAC. Let's see. Have they cleared me? Yeah, full clear. 1810. Well, GG's for goes. Yeah, a little bit of a downer for me as far as I would have liked to have got a win under my belt, but I did drop some silly banners, so what can you do? Right, close the game down. Can I get on here again, please? There we go. Alright, so we will go to Inf. I will start the raid. In the meantime, quick thank yous. We have had, and I do need to go back a bit because it feels like we've had a lot. We had 10 gifted subs from Kit, so thank you very much as always, Kit. All stuff like that is always appreciated, so thank you very much. Then we had follows from Mr. Execute. We had a YouTube sub from Dark Skywalker. We've had follows from Shazrog and HB Donut. And we've had raids from Brace Fantan and RSG, so thank you very much, the pair of you. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing our GACs then. Less stalling, really, then. At least after the first hour, so hopefully you'll see me then. Until then, bye for now, folks.